Welcome, YouTube. I'm Coach Rizzler, and this is Blue Sky Funding. Welcome again to our live trading day. It is Friday, July 25th, 2025. We run a free live trading day, chat stream on YouTube and our Discord Monday through Friday. So if you guys are interested in learning to trade, have questions, feel free to drop those into chat. I will be sitting here through the whole trading session with you guys today and answering any questions you might have, talking about price action. You might see Mike or maybe Coach. Well, Coach Matt won't pop in. It's Friday, so it'll be Mike or myself through the trading day. So, hey, good luck to you guys on your trading day, and don't forget we've got some fantastic sales going on at Blue Sky Funding. We've got our direct to funded accounts are 20% off, and also our launch plans are 49 and 69.99. So check out our great sales going on today. Feel free to ask any questions. As I said, we're about 3 minutes from market open, so yeah, crazy ES is going to open up almost exactly where it was yesterday, where the close was. Here in 1 second. We got like 45 seconds. I hear news about Tesla. Take a look at Tesla real quick. Oh, look at that. Tesla's going to open up higher. Might see some upside. Although that news about the U.S. and the U.K. as trade deal is a little troubling to me. We'll see what happens, though. Good luck, everybody, today. See. Take a look at gold real fast. Oh, gold sold off through the whole night. Wow. Man. You guys notice I left the orbs from yesterday marked up on the chart just to kind of see where price is. Obviously, we're going to move those for today's session, but just want to know nonetheless. Oh, it's ripping for me over here. Whoa, look at PLTR. Man, look at that candle on PLTR. What's up, Nacho? Good morning to you. Man, look at that thing explode. Oh my God. Somebody's making a lot of money on that. Market's struggling. Look at INTC after that big sell-off. Yeah, they had terrible numbers though. So INTC is not doing too well. Man, look at that. We got PLTR. Let's go to Tesla. Market's not looking good. Oh my God, look at Google go. Market's gonna start to rip. Well, let's take a look at ES. Yes, in the 9 minute is over the 200, trying to get over VWAP right now. Holding the orb high from yesterday quite well. Take a look at NQ. NQ continuing, kind of struggling a little. It's been a slow Slow action this morning, that's for sure. Not as explosive as it's been the past few days. What I do like is this. I've been tracking this on the 1 hour. I actually traded the 1 hour yesterday at a little after the open. So after we got that sell off, I actually traded this not at the open. I actually traded the London open. I waited till 3 a.m. about an hour after. Took the long right around here. Got a little bit of drawdown, and then I took profit right in this range. Made a few $100. Basically done on my futures trades. Yeah, I didn't set any high targets. But what I do like is we're on the bottom side of the band. So we got a lot of room for upside, but today we're just not showing strength to the upside though. That's kind of scary. But we usually get that sell in the morning and then we get that run up, right? So let's see if we get another one of those today. Hmm. Hearing comments from Trump that he had so many conversations with President Xi. Market is struggling. Just consolidating here. Look at that on the 10 minute. Consolidating since 2 a.m. General is looking for the dump truck. Take a look at the heat map. A lot of neutrality across the board on the S&P. Let's take a look at NASDAQ. Same for NASDAQ. Market is struggling. Still just chilling on NQ in between yesterday's orb. Yes, it's just holding yesterday's orb. About 3 minutes left. SPX can go ahead and die. Yeah. Oh, look at Google repping now. Oh man, look at that. See if NQ starts to rip. The Dow's selling under the 200 as well. Another epic day. Damn, let's go, Diamond Hands. All right, my friend. Have a great day. That's a fantastic day right there for you. Sold that 200 does not want to let it go. One loss, 12 wins today. Nice. PLTR ripping. Look at Google just go. Look at that. Wow. Should see NQ starting to rip with that movement. Just need Tesla to start catching a little bit more of a bid. I think Tesla will start to moon as well, though. All right, there's our orb. Let's go ahead and set that up. Alright, gang, there's our orb range. Let's see what we do for today. Sounds like the general wants that dump. I think we got the general right over here. Well, you'll have to backtest that, bro. You know, any strategy that you're trying to put together, sort of back testing, comes in. You'll want to open, back test from the open and see how your strategy plays out at every open, and just kind of document it in your journal. Time, your sizing, try to be as detailed as you can in those notes. I'm gonna go get myself a cool towel. Be right back. All right. Whew. All right, that feels better. Yeah, I actually finally got my window open. So I got my window open in my office. AC guy is supposed to be in today between 10 and 2. So, we'll see. Tesla's starting to go for it. Let's go ahead and adjust our orb on NQ. Not a lot of volume on that prior 15 minute. Look at that. So well, I take it back. There's a lot of volume on it. Just funny how wiki it is. Trump issued a statement. He had a good meeting with Powell on interest rates. Testing the top of that orb now. Let's go. Nice push to the upside on that 15-minute candle, breaking the orb high at 409. Oh man, some fire right there. Let's go. Come on, Coach Matt's over there at 420. Let's go. And the general is down there. Yes, rejecting that orb. It's got 5 minutes on this 15-minute candle. Right below it, though. Nice setup for upside, though. Tesla's ripping. Morning, Nikki. Overslept. Hey, not as bad as yesterday. You got in at Power Hour, I think, yesterday. Hmm. Ah! Alright, alright. Yeah, I woke up at... What time did I wake up? Like 1:30, 2 in the morning. Grabbed some water, came to my office, chilled over here for like an hour or two, watching the charts, took a trade, and went back to sleep. There's no AC, bro. Repairman's supposed to come over today. Wife brought over a bunch of fans from the in-laws, so there's a few fans in the living room. I finally got my window open, so that helped out a whole lot to bring in some fresh air. Cause yeah, it was just so stale in here in my office. I mean, it's still hot. Yeah, I got some cool towels on, so that's helping keep me cool. Oh man, it was terrible yesterday, man. I was just like melting here, man. I think even my chair was kind of like damp from hot. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, it's terrible here. It already is probably like that. Let's see. Yeah, it's 78, but it feels like 82 right now. On a good note, I don't have any streams tonight, so I can actually relax. 91, huh? Oh yeah, I don't have streams till Sunday. Oh yeah, it's hot here in Texas, bro, for sure. Mm, nasty. Tell you what else is nasty. It's price action so far. Look at this, flat. Not doing anything. It's like it wants to sell. I don't, you can't short. Long, I think you have better risk to reward, but shorting your risk to reward is less. You know, because you have a higher, you have a higher. Yeah, because if I were to long it, it would just be a long, and I'd be using. My stop would be like right here at 6,399.25. That'd be my stop. And I wouldn't go long until we were to get back into the bottom side of the orb. Pushing the orb now, though. I'm doing a new thing for the rest of July. I'm capping gains at 50, then logging off, taking a mental break, but keeping the progress going on my accounts. Hey, good for you. Morning chop was the worst. Yeah, it's a little choppy today. A little bit of, a little different than yesterday. Not so much the sell, right? Then again, you know, you got Tesla ripping, Palantir ripping, you got Google ripping. I mean, you know, you got some of the big wigs, you know, dancing around. The only thing you're missing is Nvidia. Nvidia or Apple starts to rip or Amazon. It's on like Donkey Kong. Look at Nvidia or look at NQ go now. Just broke the orb. All right, I see y'all talking about SPX's gap. Let's go take a look at it. I don't see that gap on SPX. Okay. It's not much of a gap, but Right there. Sell it now. Pushing the bottom of the orb now. And then the 15 minute, and the 5 minute, I mean, on ES, just kind of dancing within that orb. ES trying to get back to the top of the orb. Some volatility. Something's going on. I think Steve wants 444. Well, we'll put Steve over at 44 then. Since you said it, we'll take it. NQ's going for it though. ES lagging. Nvidia strong. A bunch of the names are strong today. Look at Tesla. Look at PLTR. Google. You know what? Let's go over to Nvidia. Never know with this map. We know that ES wants 420. That's what we want. Yes, pushing the orb high at 6,407. Still under the 200 on the 5. Over VWAP and the 9 and 26 now. Take a look at NQ, see where NQ is. NQ looking really strong. It's going for Steve's cookies again. Oh, good, Alki. It'd be like that sometimes. It's all about having a trade rule. As long as you follow your trade rule, then, you just hope that you're profitable at the end of it more often than not. You just got to trade like a machine, man. Manage your risk, and it's over and over, just repetition. The home runs will come. They'll be far and few between, but when they come, you'll be better prepared because you'll have already set the foundation for good trading habits. That's all it really is. Time in the market, and then one or two times you'll hit some crazy home runs. You'll build your portfolio, and then from all the times that you've had some mediocre trades, you'll have the capability and the understanding of how to manage your portfolio. Yes, really lagging tech sector today. Kind of odd. Yes, just can't get above that orb high. It needs to get above 407 to do it. Gotta get over 407 if we want to see that prior day high. Well, overnight high for that fact. I'm struggling to. I'm struggling on keep trading because today is Friday. Yeah, I was actually playing with the idea myself of calling the day early myself. Being done by like, I don't know, a little after New York lunch, calling it a day. Really depends on what everybody says here in chat. But I was actually thinking about calling it a day. I'm usually done by my lunch anyway. It's consolidation on ES is killing me, man. It needs to just do something already. Buyers just need to step in and send this thing, or bears are going to step in. And we know that General is waiting. Big Fisherman is trying to short here. Okay. It's a good spot, right at the orb high. And Q's still above the orb high, though. Oh, there's General with his dump truck. Deet, deet, deet. That's right, Alki. To the moon. Yes, trying to get over VWAP on the 5. Come on, do it. Just get up there. You're lagging this whole move on NQ. 50 bucks. Nice. Hey, that's 150. You're 50 bucks shy of my target. Gold short 3,344, 50 ticks so far. Nice. Let's go over to the other chart. Let's go take a look at gold. Ooh, yeah, gold's nice. Yeah, nice short on gold. How about crude? Man, what is up? What is up with that? Energy and gold, precious metals are down. I wonder what silver's doing. Silver was on a tear a couple of days ago, I saw. Wow, it's on a tear to the downside. Nasty. Might be good for the S&P and for NQ. Might mean that we got money coming into the market. Could be wrong. Blue guy is holding the market down with his surfs up, this morning surf, but yes, it's coming for him. Nice fill at 3,336. You know what? I wish I could, but I can't rotate them, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a way that I can. I don't have a way that I can rotate them to the upside. Yes, I will talk to our guys in graphics, and I'll have them get me a surfer dude with that's surfing to the upside. Yes, finally starting to push the top side of that orb. And Q rejecting though. Okay, there goes ES. Getting a little push now. Us is good for the 5. Our 5-minute candle is going to open above the orb. Oh, yes. Come on, a little bit more, baby. Come on. Push it. Come on, Bulls. 390 hung me up. This this area of the chart is killing me. Yeah, I mean, we made the orb, and you could tell that we've been in that range since 2 a.m. Exactly, Alki. Push. 10 seconds. 5. Tesla ripping. And now. Okay, there's our new 5-minute candle to the upside. Look at that. Let's go. Huge tick. I don't have tick charts. I gotta pay for tick charts, so I gotta use one of my other charts. And I'm too lazy. I like TradingView. So I probably have to buy a tick chart so I can match some of the charts that some of y'all use. Imagine that, buying it yesterday at that low. You'd be rich. I should have bought some TSL calls yesterday. Google pulling back, as well as Nvidia. Not Tesla, though. Yes, back in the orb. Rejected the 200 on the 5 to a tick. but it's all good. We'll get over it. Oh, oh, Bears don't want this. They know. They know what's right there. Bears know. Check out this 1 hour. Trying to make this 1 hour candle get above this range. Let's go. It's good. It's good for bulls. Could do it. Got plenty of time. Like 36 minutes. Plenty of time to work their magic up to the upside. The surfer's in there. He's in the trenches, guys. Sly is short 401 to 383. Nice. Nice little scalp. Back under the EMAs. Oh man, this 5 minutes not looking good. All right, good trade, bait fisherman. Hey, 14 points, man. It's 14 points. Yeah, you know what? Tight today. Look at ES. Been in a tight range since 2 a.m. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7 hours. It's been in a range. Just, just cooking, just cooking in this range. On a good note, you know what? Trump and Jay Powell's meeting yesterday went through without a hitch. So at least we didn't hear any kind of, you know, news hooey on that stuff, you know? I was actually expecting like something, you know. I was actually trading on that news to see if something adverse might happen because of that. So I actually was I was real risk on because of it, but yeah, it's all good. You know, sometimes you take the risk, you know. Oh yeah, there's a lot of talk. Yeah. I heard some talk about that as well. They're trying to get this. Well, they got days, bro. Think about it. They got 5 days to figure out this trade deal because that's it. Trump has already said he's not giving anybody any more renewals or anything. Yes, pushing the orb high again. Still got 32 minutes left on the hour. Blue Dude is trying to hold this market down, but you know, just like the general can't stop, won't stop. Selling my stops. That's hilarious. Oh man, there's nothing worse than that. There's nothing worse than that. You're like, I'm buying, and someone's like, ding, I'm taking profit. And we're like, what? My friend Jaywiz is like notorious for that. Like she'll sit there and you can hear her Ninja Trader because she's got the sounds on, so you can just hear the cha-ching and all that. So we'll be there and we're like, oh, okay, I'm going long, or I'm going short, and she's like, cha-ching, I'm taking profit. I'm like, fuck, why? Why is she taking profit and I'm just getting into the trade? Stop it, or tell me when you're going. Give me non financial advice. Looking for for a break long here if we can lose above 408. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too because we're opening above the orb. 1 hour looks good though. I mean, look at the 1 hour on it. 1 hour is pretty darn close to. Well, it's pushing above the orb. So that means, and we're above all the EMAs now. So look at that. That's quite nice right there. Hex yes. Hex yes. Moon it, baby. Moon it. Send it. What's up, Chan? How's it going? That's no moon. How you doing? How you doing, bro? You ready for the weekend? I'm ready for the weekend, man. I'm off tonight and tomorrow night. I am so happy. Some slow price action today, right, broski? Market's just been all consolidating. Like seven hours of consolidation, bro. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. So the EU and the US are looking to have a trade deal completed this weekend. So that's what we're hearing right now. There we go. Yes, above that orb, pushing 6,411. Let's go. Let's juice it, baby. Let's get those all-time highs. That's what I want to see. I want to break those all-time highs. I want to see ES grab Coach Matt's cigar at 420 and keep on trucking. Spy 637 price target. Okay. I'll take it. Well, I mean, big fisherman. I mean, what we just got is the news reacting, or the market reacting to the news that the U.S. and China or the U.S. and the EU are going to come into a negotiation most likely this weekend. So that's the market reacting to that, the shock, like ooh, the excitement. But where's the follow through on it? It's just yeah. It's been like this all week, though. If you really think about it, we've had these really controlled moves. Just a few points in either direction. It's been unfortunately, it's been more of a scalper's, paradise these last few days. I've seen that day over day. You know, the options chain has been just that. I was doing that yesterday. As I was looking at the options chain, trying to figure out how I could have optimized my trades yesterday better. But then I realized that the market had moved that much. So the only thing I could have done was, either try to scalp it in two or three trades with as much leverage as I feel comfortable with, and then just be done with it and be happy with what I get. That almost seems like the best course of action. Is go after two trades and try to, use as much leverage as I normally would trade with in the whole day, but use it on those two trades and then just call it, you know? Because we didn't have anything really big. I mean, we had a slight expansion to the upside, but even then, it was almost like really a point. You want to be on the mic? Yeah, I could bring you on if you want. You want to come on up? Oh, he's not in here. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick coffee real quick. Be right back. All right. You know what? I decided to get myself a cup of water instead of a cup of coffee. I was like, how am I going to get a cup of coffee? I'm over here in this sweltering heat again, like cooking, and I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee. I must be crazy. Yes, I'm not doing that. What's up, Chan? How's it going, bro? Yeah, no kidding, right? Iced coffee. Now, the ice maker is out on the fridge, so yeah, it's like, yeah. I'm trying to get my life together, man. What's up? What's up, Chan? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, yeah, no AC. No AC, no ice. Been like that for like 3 days. I'm on day three of this. I didn't realize it day before yesterday because I was just, you know, focused in with you guys trading and stuff. And my wife was talking to my son, and she had him running through the hoops. And then he was like, "Dad, the AC's out." And I was like, "What? Is that why it's so hot?" Yeah, hurricane training. I don't know. We ain't get no hurricanes here, man. I'm in San Antonio, bro. There ain't no hurricanes. Maybe tornado, but no hurricanes. Dude, I do. I am. I am so tempted to call it early today. I really am. It's difficult, end of day is really difficult. You guys have noticed how manipulated the end of day is, to a point it almost feels like we're just kind of hanging out, looking at price action. Yeah, good to see you though, Chad. Glad to hear you're doing all right. Still in the trenches. I think we're gonna see a little action. I think we're seeing it kind of form and happen right now. I think if we can get momentum and we can keep this drive going, we can pass all-time highs and get a nice push. If we can get above all-time highs before New York lunch, I think we'll continue during New York lunch up to highs. But the trick will be is that we gotta break all-time highs. It's gotta be about the right time. We gotta kind of be coasting into it the right time. Otherwise, retail will sell us in New York lunch if we're not at the right area. Right now, you're watching 414 and 430 because I have selling this high there. Yeah, one of the guys here is saying 440 is the range. Hey, puppy. Oh, he's in SQ today. Look at him. Yeah, it's all about the setup. It's all about the setup. If we're set up right, if we're set up in all-time highs going into lunch, they'll keep buying it because they won't fight it. But if we're not there by then they'll sell us because they'll see the weakness in the market. They'll be like, ah, yeah, we're not getting all-time highs. They'll lose the motivation to try to keep us going or the momentum. Yeah, we got London closing. Supposedly London, the UK, and the US are negotiating this weekend, and they're hopeful that they can have resolution before Monday. So that was what gave us that push. The market was already kind of bullish, but that just gave it its last little. Oh, look at Nvidia making a bull flag, testing the bottom side of it though. So what's up, Matt? Did you want to come up on stage or what? I saw you wanted to come up on stage and chat. All right. Just make sure you be mindful. We got folks that are at work, so watch the profanity, which I know you do. Just gotta say it though. All right, brother, come on up. You're in. What's up, Chan? Hey, no worries, brother. Good to hear you. It's been a minute. All right, what you got going on? Yeah, definitely. We consolidated for like 7 hours in the course of the overnight session. You could see that on NQ. You can even see that right here with the orb range where it's set up. You know, 2 a.m. all the way to like basically, an hour ago. We finally broke out of that lower range. So I think we actually might see some movement. Since we've already consolidated for so long. Plus, we tried to break out yesterday and try to get to that 420 mark yet again, 420 again. So it really depends on what price does. I think when we get there, how aggressive, if we putter out or if we just burst past it. We blow if we blow past it, we get above 442, and we get an opening candle above, then it's on like Donkey Kong. I think that we may even see, maybe 487 if that's in the cards for today. But you know we've got to see the volume kick in. But then again, if you look at the Mag 7, look at Tesla ripping off those lows. I mean, it hasn't. It's just been going nonstop all morning. You got Nvidia with a bull flag yet again. It's holding that low, that prior 10-minute candle low. It looks like it's ready to launch. Amazon or Google gave up some. Let's take a look at Microsoft. The other funny thing I noticed is I traded this last night. I woke up in the middle of the night and stuff, but I noticed that ES consolidated on the 1 hour just on the 26. It's consolidated all night long on the 26. And going back to the rest of the chart, the 26 is its bounce spot. Unless it's going to give it up, but we need something to sell. We're negotiating. Tariffs news is already out. So what's going to dump us? Lack therefore of. So, it's something I've been using to trade. Yeah, it took a long one to sleep. Yeah, yeah. I took it around this time right here, and then I wrote it up to VWAP, and then I was out. So that's all I was looking for was just to test a VWAP on the 1 hour. Got it. And yeah, as always, right? Right on, brother. You have a great day. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Got it. Getting some rejection on ES, pulling back at four. I think we were talking about 410 being a level yesterday, right? Kept revisiting 410. It was like a support for us yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Yup, that's a triangle we broke out that we rejected actually, sold out of, and then came back into on what some we had some news, and then all of a sudden we just ripped back up. Made some wild candles to the upside and then sold back in. What are we gonna do? Make another bull flag here? Be a bull flag day, maybe? Let's see. Is NVIDIA invalidating the bull flag? Might be. I got my news feeds off. I'll listen to a combination of things. I'm listening to like 3 different feeds, so I like to listen to. I listen to like Financial Juice. Financial Juice is where I usually get the government news feeds. So like anything dealing with the government stuff, I get it all from Financial Juice. I just listen to that. Cheater. Yeah, it looks like it. Testing that trend line. Looking a little weak. There's that weakness I had talked about. If they show any weakness, the bears will step in and they'll bring it back down. They won't let it go higher. They won't get the cookies. They won't get the cookies. Yeah, everything is kind of rejecting right now. Except for Tesla and Key looking like it's wanting to pivot. Stop at General. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Look at this 1 hour candle, bro. Look at that 1 hour candle. You don't care. What? Tesla? Oh, Tesla breaking out. Tesla is breaking out. Let's go Tesla. Ooh, M&Q. Yeah, definitely a pullback there. Shen called that out. Oh, some volume stepping in now. 3D 750 is my first take. All right. Chan's in that short, I believe. BTC is dumping right now. That's what I'm hearing. Let's go take a look at Bitcoin. Holy Toledo. Dang, that's pretty gross. Man, that is a nasty sell on Bitcoin. Man, that's pretty disgusting. Tell you what else is disgusting, this pullback on ES that General conjured. I don't know what cell dance you're doing, General, but you need to stop it. You mean? They're in Discord. All right, good. Sorry, it's a little warm. It's getting a little warm now. You know what? I need to go wet this dang towel. Yep, exactly like that. That's how I imagine General right now trying to conjure the short. It's like laughing. We got what, Canada dropping some news right now. That's how I actually my wife did. I got one of those cooling towels used for sports. So I got like two of them on right now, but one of them is the one of them's like a chamois and it's almost dried up already. That's from me sitting here. General is saying sell, sell, sell. I don't know. I felt good taking the shower yesterday. I'll say that. I was like, man, I felt so refreshed after. The GIF is great, right? I like the hopium one though. Yeah, I got one out with a cap, but it's a cap and a starter kit. The other one needs Freon, and the other one I didn't get the details on everything. So yeah, I got another guy coming over today, so we'll see what he says. Come on, get back in that flag. Microsoft looking like it's pulling back up. Not Nvidia though. Nvidia looks like it wants to sell. Fire sell. Let's break it down. Yeah, I got that right here, Chan. 410. But 410 has been an area since yesterday that we needed to hold for upside continuation. Google looking like it wants to go. Got 30 minutes left in the London close. Mm. Yeah, I got those over here. London Open, London High. London Low is 330 now. That's the orb low. We'll see though. NQ struggling. Struggle bus. Yes, pulling back to that 410 mark. Oh, 411. Come on. Get back up. Do you? It might. It might very well break down. You never know. If it's going, it will go now. All right, sorry about that. Jesus, I think it's hot. Right? It was looking pampy. Look at Tesla go. And you'd be in the money right now. Yeah, you might be right, big fisherman. You might be right on that. That bear flag. Come on. It's another 75 cents. Come on, baby, do it. Get up there. Oh, come on. You got up there for like a second. Push it. Oh, no. I've seen way worse sessions. I've seen way worse sessions. Usually Fridays are my best days though. I used to make the most amount of money on Fridays, the truth be told. Man, you can't get 14414? Come on, yes. You were just there. You were 50 cents away from it. Like molasses. It's been so slow, and then the move you get is like aggressive, and then it just putters out. That's just been the Bears. The Bears step in, and they're like, oh, they're gonna sell it, and they just can't do anything. They just get in the way. I mean, we saw the move. The move was a break of the orb again. So if you guys are trading the orb, it was pretty easy. Get that candle, open up, broke above. Could have taken that next candle at 410 and just rode that all the way up. Could have made an easy 200 bucks. And I am a quarter away from doing that again here. Come on. Come on. Oh, you stop it already. Just do it. Get up there. And boom, we're out of our trade. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. Bam. Solid trade right there. 200 bucks. Done for the day right there. That was just a freebie right there. Easy, right back in the flag. There's that push up now. Come on. Yes, breakout. All right, we gotta get above this. We gotta get above 415. 415, and we're gonna fly. Yes, now. Come on. Come on, push it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on. We got rejected at that level yesterday, so we gotta get above 415. Yeah, still battling at 414. back on that flag for now. Rejected. Being done. Look at that 10-minute. Got a minute 40 left. I know, right, Sly? I wish there was a fast forward button sometimes. Yep. Oh, look at NQ. NQ's starting to go now. Tesla breaking to the upside. Look at that. Nvidia holding. Yeah. Yeah. See if we can do this one more time. See if it works again. Whew, cooking over here. I'm starting to sweat. I'm in a tank top today. Yesterday I was in a t-shirt. Today, boom, we just took profit again. Look at that, 400 bucks there in those two trades. Let's go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's good. I like it. That was easy. Anybody take any trades kind of like that? Any long scalps? Nice. Good for you, General. Good for you. Made a couple of hondos. Oh, I know you T-Gen. Hey, good for you. Good for you, Chen. Yes, back at 6,414. Holding this level very well. Got about 4 minutes, 20 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Getting some. Oh, there it is. There it is again. There's that push back up to the upside again. Very good. That's what we need for that next level. Next leg up. Little bull flag. Then we'll make another flag pull. And then we'll make another bull flag. You know, I noticed that like what 2 days ago we kept making bull flags after bull flags. It's such an easy day to trade. It was a slow grind though. Last 5 minutes of London. Thank you, General. Thank you for that. Tesla going parabolic. Oh my goodness. Is it? Oh, look at that. Dang. It filled the gap. Man. I told you it's either the day after or the next day. Man. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? Get some TSLL. I feel you, man. I just burned a bunch of my money with trade capital on AC repairs. Come on, we need to get above this range. 2 minutes to the close of London. Come on, get above 415. Goes ES ripping. Let's go 57 seconds on this 15-minute candle. Come on. Come on. Get above it. Hold it. Gotta hold this. If we get a candle above it, then it's on. 427. Tesla squeezing still. See what Google's doing. Google's starting to go. Nvidia's starting. Man, we might just see a squeeze. But look at NQ go. It's going for Steve's cookies. 14 seconds. This is good. This is good. Come on. Okay. Got above the 414. So, London's out. Yes, correct. Got 30 minutes till New York lunch. I am actually kind of hungry. I haven't eaten very much yesterday, so I'm gonna go see if I can grab something. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you, sir. And Q back on that trend line. It's getting silly now. So I said, I was like, gotta be above that range going into New York lunch. Otherwise, they'll sell us. They won't push it. And we're coming back in. We'll see, though. It's KJV says, sell, sell, sell. Quite possibly. Okay, back at 12 on the 26. Breaking the 26 now. Took the break. Nice. Yeah, nice trade. Nice scalp trade. Whew. Oh, maybe. We're at the London's open right now. It's at 410 on NQ. 410's been sticky though since even yesterday. Couldn't get over it yesterday. After we made those new all-time highs or overnight highs at 442, we tried to consolidate and try to hold it. We lost it. But yeah, we could sell another 10 points fairly easy. Looks like the Bears are trying to take a hold, but I mean, can they? Probably not. Look goes ES pushing back up again. Come on, yes, push it. I think he should be pulling back. Yeah, there's not enough time. I think he was close though. Although it may just hit that and then reject and then just sell off. Oh yeah, trend is bullish. Oh man, and I am sweating bullets over here, man. Oh my goodness, it's so hot in here. Oh, I don't even want to know how hot my computer is. Tesla rejecting some of this high. It's probably like 90 in my office right now. I don't have the temp gun. Let me go get it so I can get a figure on it because it's stupid hot. Yeah, it's like 97 in my office right now. Laptop's sitting at 115 degrees right now. Ooh, eat this selling. Coins are dumping. Oh yeah, look at that. Crypto's dumping. We were looking at Bitcoin earlier. Dump it now. Gold is selling too. Oh, look at that. Bitcoin at 3. That's Friday. I wonder if they're going to sell it into the weekend this weekend. Yeah, selling under the 26. 9 and 26 cross to the downside. Look at NQ though. It's just holding that line 404. Interesting. I just boom, it just comes into that and then just jumps off. See what happens. See how long it holds it. So Trump is creating a new emergency. Hold on. Like legal grounds for for his tariff threat against Brazil. That is. Oh, look at that. Look at Tesla. A lot of flat, a little bit of red. Oh, I gotta get up. Oh. Yeah, tell me about it. I am. I am. I'm struggling, man, in this heat. I'm just. I'm cooking, man. It's so hot over here, man. It's miserable. Is it? Sorry, I got up and stepped out of my office. Oh yeah, it is. NQ is ripping now to the upside, pushing 420. Yeah, well, that's the problem we have down here is that it's not just heat, it's humidity. We have a lot of humidity down here. Yeah, yeah, there is one called Oyster Bay. It's at one of the big universities down here. St. Mary's University hosts that. It's a pretty big deal. It's for a few days. They have a bunch of bands and stuff. Yeah, I used to go to the festivals when I was in high school and I graduated and stuff. Yeah, so basically the university does a school charity called Oyster Bake. It's about 3 days long, I believe. Yeah, it's usually 3 days because it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And different sections of the campus have different themes. So one side will be Mexican music, another one will be rock, and then there'll be one that's more like contemporary. So it'd be hip hop or pop rock and stuff. And they'll have like carnival rides, a bunch of booze, the oysters. Chucking oysters is a big thing for that. First time I saw Gary Moore there. Booze. Yeah, 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 a lot of yeah. A lot of a lot of big artists have been there. It's a big deal. Yeah, when I used to go there, I used to my aunt's parents lived on one of the outlet streets, and it was so crazy to get there. It would take you like an hour to pull up to the school, to somewhere nearby that you could park. So me and my buddies would get there early, go to my aunt's house, park there, and then we would just walk on the grounds and stuff. Because one, parking would be expensive. You'd be spending anywhere from like 20 to 40 bucks to park right by there. People capitalizing. You got tickets on top of that. College guy, college Riz over there. But it was a good time though. They usually have that, and then the bars will have the after Oyster Big party. So some of the bars will have their own little fiesta party. That usually happens during San Antonio's Fiesta Week or month now because it's like a month long celebration down here. You got events going on all month. Yes, struggling though, back in that range, but NQ at the top now, 420. Tesla rejecting. I need to get off of crypto. Nice double bottom on XRP though. I like that. Hey, you're making me hungry. Oh man. I had GovX, had a few of my Bitcoins. I lost my Bitcoins when they got compromised. I had a handful of Bitcoins. I probably had like maybe like three and a half, maybe four Bitcoins I lost there. So I feel you on that. Just eyeballing NQ right now, sitting here at 421.50. Got 3 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. 3 minutes away from New York lunch as well, gang. Go for it. Go for it, Chan. Yes, looking strong though. Getting getting that volume back into it, back above 410 nicely. Sitting at 414 now. Man, I'm about ready to go jump in the pool real quick. I might even just do that. I think I am gonna take a little break for New York lunch though today. I'm gonna step away for like 20, 30 minutes. I'm gonna go chill in the living room, maybe get myself a little something to eat. 'Everybody's just waiting, right? All you guys are just waiting. Who's long right now? How you guys? How you doing, team? Bay Fisherman, are you still in that short? I think you're short right now, right? Or you already flipped long? Break even. Right on. I kind of figured you'd already flipped or were flat. Ten seconds. 5. And ding, there's New York lunch. Feel free to unbuckle your seatbelts, walk around the lounge. Like I said, I'm gonna take a quick little break here, go chill in the kitchen. I'll be keeping an eye on price action though, so if I see us start moving to the upside, I will be right back. Tesla's ripping again. Is the trend over? Right? It is. Well, you got retail doing this. This is retail's push now. So you're gonna see retail have conviction that they're just gonna keep buying it. But you got people like the general over there that's shorting this. Tapping out, guys. Have a good weekend. Tragedy struck the other night. That's everything. Oh man, I am so sorry, man. You got it, brother. Have a good day. Hopefully, you have a good weekend. Look at him, it's huge drop. I'm hearing chat about that. Oh man, bro. Man, it looks like it looked like hymns need some hymns. Ah, you see what I did there? That was terrible. That was a terrible dad joke. Oh, look at silver. Silver's dumping. Silver's still just selling. Terrible. What about crude oil? Selling pretty aggressively as well. What about gold? Ooh, gold is selling too. Back at that low though. Interesting. Yep. Still selling. Okay, good luck to you, Chan. AQ's stronger today than ES. ES definitely lagging today. Alright, let me go hit the kitchen. See if I can scrounge up. Holy Toledo, we are ripping, guys. We are ripping. Oh man, sorry, I had a little sandwich and stuff. Oh wow, very funny, very funny. I had a turkey sandwich. I just went and made myself some cold cuts, cheese, mayo, a bunch of just deli sliced turkey. It's like last night, I was kind of hungry and I was like, man, I'm gonna eat some cold soup. Had myself a bowl of cereal. It was delicious. Oh man, look at that. ES just left Coach Matt behind. Said, "See you later." And where's the general? General's way down there. Pobrecito. Pobrecito the general. He's right there. Yeah, it was good. It's tasty. Mike's 37 and 90 cross on the 15-minute was a spot to break out. Mandu is short again, 10 to 15 points. I have downward bias, but market keeps going higher. I did that yesterday, my friend. I fought the trend all day yesterday and I lost money because of it. My future trades have been good, but like my options trade yesterday were terrible. I gave up trying to short. I scalped it, should have held it. Oh man. I know I should have taken it long. Nah, those are just it's an indicator that's drawing those for them. Those aren't trades. I think. Look at Tesla, 322. Oh my God. Look at that, guys. That is insane on Tesla. It's him doing recovering. Look like they took the blue pill. Ah, Google's starting to go. Oh man, look at ES now going, breaking out now quite nicely. Next pivot at 499. I've got an alert at 487. NQ eaten has eaten Steve's cookies yet again. I'm actually having a pretty good day in my options trades. I've just been gelling all morning. I've been actually cooking, sauteing in this heat over here, man. I'm a well done Mexican American today. I told you, Chad. You got 8 points. Right on. I'm up 41% on my calls right now. Yes, holding 422. Broke well past 420. Didn't even stop there. Maybe I should break off again so that way the market will fly some more, right? I like that, Buff. Like, man, Coach Riz took off and market just exploded. So I'm fine with that. I do not have a problem with that. I'll let the S&P do remote control launch. Just call me when we're rich. Well, good job, Elkie. Glad to hear that some of your new trading habits and rules are working out for you. That's part of being a trader, though. I think all traders. I think Coach Matt would probably agree to that. Is that trading is a never-ending learning journey. You're always learning, always getting better. You're always practicing stuff. It's a combination of just different things that as a whole make up you know, we become as a trader. At least I think so. I think that's why a lot of us paper trade. Guys that are experienced and been in it a while. That's what they always say. They constantly just talk about that. Back testing and journaling and stuff like that, because those are the things that are going to allow you to become a better trader. Developing good habits, being able to identify those good habits, being able to figure out what is it that you're doing that it hurts you. Because if you write it down on paper, the bad parts of your trading, the failures, the bad trades, whatever you want to call it, that allows you to be able to look at it, point it out, and be like, okay. And then what are you doing also? You're writing down like three things about it that you can change about that trade. So every time you do those kind of things, you're building those good trading habits. So great work, great way to end Friday. I love the end of Friday green. I know sometimes it's hard, but well, the thing about levels is, after so many times that we tap them, like okay, like say for instance the level we're at right now, right? So if we hide some of this stuff, you can see it either way. You've got this kind of imaginary line that's just kind of right here, right? We'll change the color of it to purple. Change it to purple, right? We tested it once, we tested it twice, we tested it a third time, we tested it and broke it. That's one, two, three, four. That's four, and here we are again. This is the fifth time. So yeah, when price is testing a level that you could see on an easy average, expect that on that third or fourth attempt it will break it. You know, I've personally found that to be, kind of telling, is that when the market does that, it's gonna break that level. Especially when it just rejects it over and over. It's important to zoom out on a higher time frame and then be able to identify what's kind of happening. Got 19 minutes left on this 1 hour candle. That will take us out of New York lunch, ladies and gentlemen. That's a nice push, though. This 1 hour candle is at closing way above the range, establishing a very nice high area for us into the end of day. Kind of scary though. We could end up consolidating here for the rest of the day. Could kind of mark the end of the day for us. Well, we shall see though. But we have broken out of our first bull flag. Can we create another? Sell up into the rest of the day. If 500 is doable. I think 500 is doable. My target is 487 and we got almost $10 away from it. $9 away from it. I think the control sells is the take profits. Institutions haven't partaken to push this thing down. They're not fighting it. Heck, they're probably covering their shorts. Oh man, that thing is hot. 114. 435 should be support. Tesla pulling back. Google consolidating. Heat map is starting to look more green across the board. I think the S&P is reflective of that, making this upside move. Should be the same for NASDAQ. Yeah, you're seeing the green come in. Oh, it's a nice breeze. Oof. What's Amazon doing? Mm-hmm. 64.15. Oh, that 15-minute looks gross. Look at that. Indecision. It's an indecision candle on that 15. That's gross. Think it's consolidating. If we sell, we're not gonna sell crazy. I'll just be honest with you. If we sell, we're gonna end up back at 418, back where Coach Matt is over here. We'll come in here, probably come down to 417, base here, and probably consolidate in this range here. You know, teasing the 424. I think that's what we will see. Otherwise, we're gonna push. We could end up making another. We could end up making another triangle here. You guys know I love this. This is my thing. Puts us almost at the end of the day, and then you'll get that push up at the end of the day. It'll just consolidate up here. That's what I think we're gonna do again. I'm back. Sorry I was in TTG for a bit. Hey. No cross promoting here, mister. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. No, I'm kidding. I was joking. I was joking with you, Chad. Yeah, I gotta go water this towel again. Hey, watch it, man. Mods here are tough, man. They will ban you. Ask Kablaski. He got banned for like a month. Almost got banned for 2 months. It is. I almost thought I was gonna get banned for like a week. Yeah, they got a pretty good spam bot here, so or with a bot in general. So it's set up pretty tricky that yeah, certain things will trigger it, and then it'll time you out, then it'll boot you or ban you for like a week or 2 weeks or whatever. NQ bounced off the 90 MA on the 5. Come on, ES, just rip it. Send it. Hey, there you go. Okay, if you're done, enjoy those profits. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself, and we will see you Sunday for market prep. I will be here. Sorry, last Sunday was my son's birthday, so my oldest turned 18 years old. That is it. I told him, "Smell you later. You got to move out. You're a man." No, I'm just kidding. I didn't do that, but I had to do dad stuff with him. So sorry about that, gang. But this weekend I will be here. I am in full effect. Hopefully, I will be nice and cool and air conditioned again. God, I hope I'm in air conditioned because this heat is killing me. It's like hot trading with Riz at Blue Sky. Talk about if clenching and sweating bullets wasn't. I really am sweating and I'm out of my position now. I've been wrong all day. Cannot hold for lower than this. RTY is on the move now. Cheeky short on crude oil. Nice risk. Not a high conviction on this one. I just had some spare change burning a hole in my pocket. MNQ looking flaggy on the 5. Yeah, I was actually talking to a friend of mine right now. He's taking shorts on this, and I'm like, I don't know. But maybe a scalp short. The Bears have just been so, like, non existent. Uh, yeah, short side has been all scalps. The long side has all been like intraday swings. I'll say that. Yep, it's a good scalp. Look at ES pushing though. Man, ES looks like it just wants to go. Somebody said RTY. I think that was Chan. It's testing that downtrend. It wants to break out. I bet you the Dow's doing the same thing. I bet you the Dow wants to pivot. Oh, it already is. It's already getting over the 200. It already is on the 15 then. Oh, no, it's not. It's getting close. This could be a. Oh, well. The 10, it's already over it. 9, 5, 3. It's got to break this level, though. Dow's got to break above 45,000. If it doesn't, it'll go back. It'll give you that M. This would be a nice long if it can hold. All right, let's get a yes. I see a big old candle wick on that. It's because my other chart's on the hour. No, look at this. Look at the 1 hour candle on ES. I know why you want to short it because look at the way it is. Tesla dipping. Congrats, Leo. Yeah, $600 profit on the live. Yes, beautiful. Working towards that payout, bro. I love it. Congrats to you. Have a great weekend. Man, I'm ready to close up my charts. Ready to call it a day early. It is hot. I'm ready to go jump in that pool. Today I am. I'm gonna break out. I'm gonna go jump in my pool. Yesterday I didn't because I had other streams, but today for sure I am. still looking for that second leg. Mm. You're looking for a big dip before the rep. Yeah, maybe. I'm not watching that, Chan. It's in Russian, and I'm not trying to compromise my citizenship. I'm just kidding. I don't watch communist propaganda. Not like the last of the part of the text. I don't know what that is. Maybe Greek or something. Okay, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna get flagged, aren't I? What is Jesus in there? Oh, it's hilarious. That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's gonna be me, man. Few hours, thank you, Chan. I needed that. I needed something to make me laugh other than the sauna I'm in. Oh man, it's painful. It's been a rough week, man. I'm not gonna lie. Sweating to the oldies here, gang. Oh, it's flagging here. Even on ES still. I think NQ is alright, pulling back. Goes for Steve's cookies yet again. To be expected. Alright, we're on a New York lunch, ladies and gentlemen. So a little bit more of that volume coming in now. Let's see what retail, let's see what institution says. Should we be here? Should we be higher? Yes, pushing 6,424. You got it, Chan. Good luck to you, buddy. I'm still long. I'm still long XSP. I need it to go though. Data's gonna start kicking in on these. Gonna start losing value.
got trapped in my log. I didn't see it in time. It was. Oh man, are you serious? All right, guys. I'll be right back. I got my air conditioner repairman here, so I'm gonna deal with that, and I'll be right back in just a few.
Okay, team, I am back. Sorry about that. AC repairman is working. We got two of the units back up and running. So, yeah, pretty soon my office should be cooling off. Oh, thank goodness. Not soon enough. Right? No, we are ripping, gang. Yeah, no kidding, right? I've been long all morning though. I've been chilling in along since open. So I'm pretty green right now. Actually need to close my window. Where are my glasses? Alright. Man, we are getting an insane push here today, boys. Holding right on Steve's cookies right there. Get that next push up. Let's get it. Let's get it, Chen. Got enough time. And the week super green. Man, Inky's looking a little weak though. Got 19 minutes on this 1 hour candle. Well, I want to see it. I want to see it, Chan. Don't tempt me. Selling coming in here at the top of the hour as we approach it. A little bit of a pullback. All right, guys, I'll be back again so the market can continue ripping. I'm sorry I came back. It made it. I remember Flab. Remember Flab would take a potty break and then the market would dump. No, it's my office is still hot as piss, man. The rest of the house is cooling down, but for some odd reason, maybe it's the anger in my office that I hold. My office gives new meaning to boiler room. No, I actually am gonna put a split unit because like the air ventilation in my office is disgusting. It is the worst. Yeah, I know. I need to. I don't have a problem with that. I'll go jump in the pool. I'm cool with just, jumping in the pool or taking a cold shower while my longs continue to cook and saute. I'll tell you who's sauteing and cooking. That's General down there. It's El Solo Dolo. Not even Blasky's with them. Oh man, that rejection. Come on, get up there. Come on, just do it. Get to 430. Yes, I need it. What's the Dow doing? Dow doing the same thing. It's close to all-time highs all over again. Less than 100 points away, and we'll be at all-time highs all over. Why did I go long? Because of the hourly. Because the hourly candle, the way it was structured, let's get rid of some of this junk. We consolidated all night long on the 26 EMA. We never broke it. That's why I went long at the open. We were set up perfect for a long session. We weren't like overextended and way over it. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't want to bring him. See, if we would have came in like this at the open, I would have gone short because the market would have shorted that because we'd already be overbought. We'd already be at the high, but we came in off the low, holding the lows, and they couldn't break us below the lows. It's just like my overnight trade, at well, like 3 a.m. ish. At 3 a.m. I took this trade. I took the long here. I went to sleep. My take profit was VWAP, and we hit VWAP. I was done. My stop limit was down here at yeah, it was at 400. That was my stop was 400. I had pretty good conviction that the next hourly candles wouldn't close below the prior. I figured that we would probably get a pullback, but I didn't think we'd get like too low. So that's why I set it there. And yeah, I went to sleep, woke up in profit, made a few hundred, and yeah. And then ended the open, same thing. Oh, you don't need them over there? All right, so I got one, two, three, four. I got four fans in my office, man. It feels dynamite in here now. Feels so much better. Yeah, so that was basically it. Now, here's the other thing, man, too. I don't like to take a trade after New York lunch. So after like New York lunch, I normally don't like a trade. I will hold a swing trade through the whole intraday, but it has to be working in my favor. Cannot be working against me. Otherwise, I'll cut out and I'll call it a day because from my perspective, I don't have enough time in the day left. Like right now, I've only got 2 hours of the New York cash session left. You know, so I'm already out of time in the day for me to catch some miraculous swing trade. The only thing that's really left for me is scalp trading, and I don't like scalp trading. I prefer a trend trade, and I've already taken my trend trades already. Now we're at the top of that trend now, waiting for NQ to do something. But that's pretty much been it all day. And here's the thing with the shorts. The only thing you can do with the shorts for the time being are 10 to 20 point ranges, depending on your entry. So you got to kind of keep that in your back burner right now. Is that every sell we've had for the past 2 weeks has been very controlled, down to a previous high support
resistance level, and then we bounce off that. So just kind of something you might want to just keep in the back of your mind for the time being. You know, we have not turned into a bullish trend. Oh man, it's getting nice and cool in here. Oh, it feels so nice. It hasn't felt this good in a few days. Oh, it's beautiful. I should probably close my window. Yes, pushing 6,427.75. Oh man, it's nice. Sorry, I'm looking at some price right now on the chart. Yeah, it's been just a slow grind. On the S&P, it's been a slow grind. NQ has just been like very volatile, pulled back, not following the upside. Been a real laggard to the market. But you got Tesla selling. Amazon might pick up. Yeah. S&P looking more green than Nasdaq maybe. SCNQ is still selling. Oh man, look at NQ just selling. Well, I know it can sell. It looks like it wants to sell. It is at a good spot. It could sell. Yes, could have a nice sell down. NQ is rolling over. Stopped out. Yes, selling now. NQ selling. Bears got a hold of NQ though. For now. See how long they hold us down and then they get mowed over. Yeah, it's lame. Been like that, bro. I'm so sick of trying to go short because the Bears are so weak. It's not even funny. Like I wanna be a bear because it looks fun, but it's not fun anymore. Being a bear hasn't been fun in a minute. I just want to make money fast, and that's pretty much it. Yes, way. Yeah, still pushing upside. And Q looks like it's holding a trend line. Oscillator did turn down. Can it hold this though? Is the question. Can it hold this? Yes, it's struggling at 427, 2025. 2 minutes from the top of the hour. It's gonna put us what, an hour out from power hour. Yes, pulling back some. Still holding this level though, quite nice. What's NQ doing? Holding that trend line for now. Sly is short 6,004 26.50. His trade profit is 6,424. 2 points. Good luck. And we're at the top of the hour. Tell me about it, man. I'm right there with you. Made my trades for the day. We had what, two good trades to start off the morning session, right? $400 on those. You guys saw that. I was sick. NQ. I'd wait another 10 minutes before making a decision. You should see something happen then. See what imbalances happen then. Yes, you are, Chan. You are a good-looking man. I don't care what anybody. I don't care what the general says about you. Oh, you meant short. Oh, got it. Could see some drawdown at some point for 30 to 40 points today going into the weekend. Just my thoughts, but I've been on the wrong side. If anything, you know what I would think we would do is probably consolidate in this range. You know, we consolidated in this range all night long, all the day before yesterday. You know, Wednesday was a resistance level, right? So, so Wednesday we basically were in resistance in this area here, right? And then what did we do? Tested to break out to the higher highs, rejected, broke it out. Now we're here now, so I don't know if we'll get I don't know if we'll get 30 to 40 points. Maybe at the bell. Hold on, I think I gotta go get the door. Oh man, it feels good in here. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, well, we got two of three repaired, so they will be back on Tuesday to fix the other air condition. Thank goodness. Kind of excited. Can't say kind of. Really excited, actually. What is up, General? You all right? Oh, great job, man, dude. Yeah, all three of our air conditions took a leave of absence today or 2 days ago. That's why there was really nowhere for me to go because the whole house, like every room, was hot. Unfortunately, mine being the hottest out of all of them. Yeah, man, I have been. Yeah, that's why my kids aren't even here. My kids haven't been here in like 2 days. I didn't realize it Wednesday that they were out because it's so just kind of in everything else. And yeah, I was leveraged pretty heavy on Wednesday, so I really hadn't noticed. I wasn't paying attention to the temperature and stuff. I thought I was just kind of stressing out and just hot until the end of the day that, my kids were all like, "Hey, Dad, the air conditioning's broken." And I was all like, "What? Is that why I've been cooking in my office?" I was like all like kind of like frustrated that day too. I hadn't realized it that, that was it. I was all flustered because of the heat. All right, NQ is finally catching a bid, getting back over that trend line, holding real well. No, no, I mean, nah, dude, it was like 97 in my office for like the last 3 days. I still have a cooling towel. I have two cooling towels on right now. That's how hot it is right here where I'm at. Laptop was 114 degrees, like the surface temperature. That's how hot my laptop was. Uh, But at least now, mostly cool. Living room, bedroom is going to be, or living room and the kids' rooms are going to be cool. So at least that. I don't mind. I don't mind sleeping on the sofa. We got some comfy sofas. Heck, I slept on the sofa yesterday. It was cooler than the bedroom. Put a bunch of our fans over there just to keep it cool. Opened up the windows and stuff. Luckily, in the living room, we've got these really big French windows, or I don't know, just they're oversized windows. But they're on the back side of the house, so we still have all our privacy. But heck, I'm about ready to call it a day, go pick us some cheese spas and jump in the pool. Treat my wife to some cheese spas and jump in the pool. Let's go. Let's go ES. Let's go Nasdaq. Let's rip. Let's get those all-time highs and beyond. You know what we're missing? We don't have MJ. Where is MJ? I haven't seen her, but MJ is over here. We're just being silly with MJ, of course, by the way. Oh, that's great. It's like Jordan's gonna dunk on the moon guy, on the blue guy. Goes NQ. Retesting, going for the intraday high. Can it get it though? It's pushing bulls or stepping back in now. Let's go Sly. Sly is long. Let's get it, bro. Yes, pushing again. Trying to get over 430. Can it do it? Man, ES is ripping just a freight train today. My calls are just cooking now. Can we get a big move today? Dang, look at that. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Push it. Oh, wow. Look at that squeeze on ES. Goodness gracious. Man, we are ripping into power hour. And we still got time in the day. Tesla looks like it's ready to make its next leg up. And getting fired up. Amazon catching a bid as well. Here at the bottom of the hour. Hope NQ goes all the way to 500. That makes two of us. Oh, I see it. We should put the blue guy at 500, right?
The seller stepping in, giving up. NQ rejecting. Getting back to Steve's cookies. Ooh. The market trades like the night session. Well, we've been in a trending day, you know. We don't get them often, but we've had a strong trend day, so take it for what it is. Every dip has been an opportunity to buy on ES. NQ has not been as easy. Definitely not. Yeah, AMD has just been on a rip since the 22nd. Look at that. Just been doot, 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 doot every day. Could just be swinging calls on that over and over for like the whole week. I got earnings next week, but we have Fed rates on Wednesday. Could be something. Could be something. Never know. Full port short into close. Nick. All right, there you go, guys. Nick is calling short, full port short. He's covering blown accounts as well. His DMs are open. What's up, Tip? Good to see you. Oh, you know Tip. He's always busy. Busy man. So working, man. They got him over there making the donuts. Oh, man. What are we going to do here? Yes. Okay. You going to keep on trucking? Can we get up there? Can we get over 430? We'll see. Oh, man. Look at that push.
Yes, pushing again, trying to get to 430. NQ rejecting. Yes, pushing 430 now. Come on, yes, get up there. The Bulls are trying on ES. Struggling here, 430. It's holding for now. And everybody's just waiting for it, right? Everybody's just waiting for it to just, you know, break up, fall down, whatever, right? Up only 230. That's not bad. That's good. Blow off top, something. You know what? That's kind of what it makes me think about. You know, my buddy Boulay would say it looks like pressure, pressure, pressure. Yeah, we could get an explosive move here into power hour. You know, we almost had one yesterday. It had all the makings that we could have had a very explosive power hour, you know, in the market. I mean, NQ is set up for it. It's a perfect spot for it to just bounce off of right here. Just gotta get above 430. Come on, ES. Yeah, it was that. It's the way the market is, man. It's like I said, you know, I could have made so much more money going long yesterday than going short, and I didn't. I fought the trend all day, and I told myself today I wasn't. It's like I'm not gonna fight the trend. If the trend is upside, I'm gonna just place upside. Trend has all been upside, so I have not fought it. You guys saw my two trades this morning, right out of that first triangle. I made chump change yesterday on my shorts. I made way more money on my longs today. And the shorts didn't kick in until the end of the day. Until after close, the shorts worked. By the time my zero DTEs were worthless. Well, you already know the grind. It's a slow grind, then you get a crazy push up. It's more of the same. Trick is just to be patient. Got time. I mean, we still got an hour and well, we got what? 8 13 minutes till power hour. Right, 20 what hold on. We got 21 minutes left till power hour. They're looking good though on the 10 minute on the ES. You already know though, people are trying to short this. Instead of buying it just to let it go, people are trying to short this. They're trying to say that this is the top. Because they know you. Everybody wants to call the top. It'd be easier if people just join the ride and ride it up. Just keep buying it up. See? We're at I mean, ES is at all-time highs, so you can't really call the top on it. That's the only problem for me. Don't get me wrong, I want to be a bear. I just haven't made any money being a bear. As always, making more money bullish than bearish. And you know what, Tip? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here because you are a perma bear. You know what? I tried on my bear claw shoes. I wasn't happy. Honestly, wasn't happy. I don't think I had felt as miserable as I had when until I put those bear shoes on. I think I have to stay bullish. Never short America. What's Inky doing? Waiting for it. Waiting for power hour. Maybe we'll have a good power hour. Oh my god. I hope we don't have a manipulated close. Manipulated close, then that would mean we're just gonna stay in this. They're gonna trick everybody into thinking to go long and short for the next hour. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting DMs. What? Wow. It's pretty graphic. That's pretty graphic. That's a little too much. America. I'm not. I'm not. I don't blame you. My DMs are closed. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I needed that. God, I feel so much better. Man, it was so hot in here these past days. Even the dog didn't want to come in here. The dog was like in the hallway looking at me like, man, you're crazy. And keep pushing off that flag. You see that little flag that it formed there on the 9. Yes, just slowly trucking along. Where's that next flagpole? Come on, do it. Give us another flagpole into Power Hour. Do it. $15 minutes from the top of the hour. Yes. Holding at 429.50, trying to get back over, trying to get over 430. Just been a slow grind up. And Q was starting to break out of its bullish flag to the upside as well. We're going to continue this move to the upside in the Power Hour. NQ's fighting. Can it get over 475 though? It's already struggled here for what, 30 minutes ish? Maybe a little longer than that. I don't know about that, Blue Detective. Think we might see something happen here in the next few minutes. The market is looking, structure looks good though. Look at ES. Pushing 430 now. Can it get over this? Got 2 minutes left on this 10-minute candle. This is looking good for upside. I'll tell you that guy. Amen. APM. Bullish close. We need a bullish close. Bears are trying to push this down. Ten minutes till power hour. Hey, how was Coach Matt's class yesterday, by the way? I really wanted to sit in on it yesterday, but, you know, I needed to take a break and take a cold shower. I was just cooked from the day. I was like, oh, well, there's a rejection right there. Oh, man. Well, that's terrible. Well, hope everything worked out for him. Mandu says 40 points from here. All right. All right. Whichever works, Sly. Whichever works. Whichever works. Tesla's selling. Mm, no 500? NQ, no 500? Come on, Bulls. Hey, you got it in you. We know you do. Ah, there you are. There you are, Bulls. Come back. Drink some Red Bull, cause you're bullish. Oh yeah, I wouldn't tell you to go long here either. Then again, I mean, you got an hour left, so you know, begins one of those things is like if this is your time to trade because this is the time you have free, then you have to kind of figure it out and find a way to find an entry at this time of day. Which obviously risk to reward is better short than long. You could set your stop at a prior day high or at the intraday high. You'd have a fairly close stop though. Take a look at NQ and see what it's doing. NQ still just kind of hanging on. Looks like it wants to go for it though. Didn't give up his trend line though. We're gonna have to change this now. Yes, just holding here. Still holding the 9. It's in the 10 minute. 4 minutes away from the top of the hour. Oh man, the anticipation going into Power Hour, right? Yesterday we were, yesterday was almost exactly the same thing, wasn't it? With that bull flag that we broke out of Thursday. Yeah, see, we were talking about this right here, and we broke, hit the prior high, rejected, and then sold. Boom. Yeah, starting to sell now. Well, there you go. You might get that sell now. You might get that 40 points down to the downside. Let's see. 1 minute. Oh, like 30 something seconds, I should say. Five. And welcome to Power Hour, gang. We're in the last hour of the New York Cast session here on Friday, the 25th. Good luck to everybody today. Hope you guys have had a good trading day so far. Well, yes, hold on to the 9 here on the 10. Yeah, NQ holding on to the Asia high. Tesla giving it all up. Yeah, Tesla gave up that whole move. Wow. Well, I shouldn't say wow. Taking profit. Nvidia starting to go. Google consolidating. But yeah, Tesla definitely not helping. Looks like ES is going to sell now, though. It's on the bottom side of that prior 10-minute candle. So I probably see a little bit more of a pullback. What's a 1 hour look like now? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Structure doesn't look good for upside. It's holding the Asia high. Yes, it's still holding the 9. And then Q starting to sell, still in the sell side. Yes, also looking fairly weak here. Oh my goodness. Man, it feels so nice. Oh my god. Eesh. Oh man, it feels so good here. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good night's rest tonight, that's for sure. Finally. Yes, holding 428. And Q still holding that Asia high. Yeah, not a lot of volume on that last tick to the upside. A lot more selling. But you know the sellers, you know the bears trying to get in this thing. That's what's holding NQ back. That and Tesla. Tesla's not contributing to an upside move at all. Very weak. Yep. Been the story all day, man. Selling volume has just been dismal. There goes ES again, moving to the upside. Let's go. Back at 429, pushing 430. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. You're short 643.32. Okay. Come on, it. Come on, yes. Push it. Push that 430. Get over it. Come on, do it. I dare you. Look at that 5 minute candle. Real clear across that 9. Could stuff it though. Could stuff it and push it right back under. And that 1 hour is insane the way we're gonna close. Look at that. We're gonna close almost with like a bullish flag on Friday. So we gotta get above 450. Bears are trying to step in and push it down. Can they get a hold of it? Can they bring in the volume to sell this thing? Yeah, they might be trying to sell this and dump it. We could try that. I hope not. I'm holding calls. I got zero DTE calls that I'm still holding on to. Dollar in the money, so that's good, but still. Oh man, did this thing stop? Is it like, "Bleh"? Come on, 430. Give me 430, yes. Come on, yes, do it. Space pants, huh? Space pants. That's hilarious. There goes the pushing 430. 431, let's go. Rocket ships engaged. Yep. With your space pants. Space pants. Space pants. And Q trying to catch up. Yeah, it is. Such a slow grind up, man. Oh, there's a rejection on ES. Bears trying to reject. Man, get out of the way, Bears. Why are y'all even showing up for this? Nobody called you all. Nobody said, hey, Bears, come on over. That conversation did not happen. No, you did not, Tipped. And if you did, we're putting you in the corner. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bears had their chance on Thursday. Friday's my fun day. Do you not think so? You know what? Bears can party tomorrow if they want. They can booze it up after 3 p.m. today. Now I know why the Bears ain't making no money. They're too busy partying over there doing that little dance, that little jig. I tried to play I tried to play the Bears site this weekend. You know what, Tipped? I didn't make a lot of money. And then I remembered I don't like hanging out with the Bears. Which is funny because I like hanging out with you. You're my friend. You're the bearish bear I know. Well, that's fine then. It just ain't your time right now. Sorry, sir. I need more upside. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I do like giving bears a hard time. Nobody says that I can't give bears a hard time. That's all I do now. Is I don't know, man. I think the bears got replaced by robots. I don't like the heat, man. I was over here sweating. Tell me about it. Made me all loopy. Oh, we know you bears like little Peddington.
No, the souls are starting to kick in. Almost at the bottom of the hour. Pulling back now. Just don't call us honey. Honey? Oh, I'm going to call you honey. There we go. Sell it off. Oh, Chan. Chan. Never sell America. Ah, it looks like we are breaking down now. Under the 9. But the Bears should give up. Because they're just not going to have the juice for it. Let's see let's see the Bulls step in here and smoke those Bears. Can they hold it? Are the Bears finally going to show up? I don't think so. I don't think the Bears are going to show up. Last I heard, the Bears were still on the run because they heard that immigration was looking for them here in the States. So unless they got a Bear immigration card, Bearigration card, their time is numbered. They're going to ship them out. All right, we're below the 26 now. Sitting at 6,428. Take a look at NQ, see what it's doing. Oh dang, look at that. That's disastrous. The candle is eating the Cookie Monster's cookies. Steve's cookies are in jeopardy. Mandango. Yeah, we're still holding that Asia high though. Here comes another 10 points, short from 51 to 41, very narrow range. 120 swing intraday is at the lower end of volatility. That said, I still believe we will see 410 today. Okay.
410 on NQ, right? Okay. Could see that.
Here's some headline about Tesla. I didn't. Oh, Tesla is not allowed to test or transport the public, paid or unpaid, in an autonomous vehicle with or without a driver. That's California. That's a big blow to them. That just dropped like 5 minutes ago, though. All right. NQ is pulling back some, getting out of Steve's cookies, but they're still just munching away at them. Yes, is coasting along that 26. Let's see if it holds a 26. It should hold a 26, but you never know. Could breaks, and yeah, we'll get that move down lower. Big volume on that 1 minute candle. Hmm. I got you. And Key just kind of coasting here, consolidating in this range. Take a look at ES. ES is now breaking that 26. All right, ES is pushing back 6,430. 22 minutes left. Breakout finally. You know what? That would be beautiful, right? Get a breakout in Power Hour. Oh, that'd be so awesome. My toes would be tapping. We haven't had a big move. We've only had like a $2 move in either direction on SPX the past week. You know that? I was also noticing that yesterday on the options. I was like, damn. Every day has been just, a real tight range. You got a little move and that's it. We're so close on yes. Yeah, it is. Q's making all-time highs. Yes, it's just kind of coasting through there as well. Consolidating here in the top of the range.
It's accepting this upper band quite nicely. Yeah, it's a difficult area. You know, we're in that range. We're in the upper part of that band. So yeah, you want to short it, but then it gets bought right back up. There's that sell side balance kicking in now. Into the last 10. 800. Wow. Good job, General. Yeah, Microsoft's selling into the clouds. Head and shoulders right above the shoulders. Entered on the retest. Good luck. Yep. Yes, we are. Yeah, it's a nice push into the close. Yes, sitting at 6,425. NQ breaking those lows, breaking Monday's high and a London high as well to the downside. There are the bears. Finally, after days and days of waiting for them to show up. Well, looks like the market gave up Steve's cookies. Steve's cookies were only good enough for a little bit, and then, nah, the market just, yeah, not taking profit. Good job, team. With the runner left, nice. Bull stepping back in the last six. Trying to hold on to that 425 on ES. Boom, there's that sell. Boom. Look at that, right back in, giving up all that move to the upside. Beautiful sell. Finally into the close. Bears, yeah, all week long haven't shown up, and now they're partaking. So, congrats to you, Bears, for finally showing up. Hope you guys are making some money for those traders that are bearish. And we're creeping up to the last 5 minutes of the day. And there's Tip there with his spaceman pants back on. Look at that. I guess his pants are back. That looks like a real person. Doesn't even look like a doll. What does Enki look like? I bet you Enki looks gross. Oh yeah, look at that. Enki just sell it. This is a real person. Yeah, I thought so. That's like, yeah, that's like a real person. Well, no cuts, no butts, no coconuts. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, we're catching a last minute bid here on the market in the last three. Well, it didn't take long for the Bears to give up. There's men do with it. Yep. No, we're not congratulating you. As a matter of fact, we're going to fine you, put you in timeout for that non-prediction. Got chopped and still ended green with that short. Hey, congrats, Chan. Congrats on that. Congrats to you, Mandu. I hope you took that trade. I hope you took that trade and you made a butt ton of money. I hope that you made so much money that, I don't know, you could buy a building and put your name on it. Tipped. You were banned like last week. Who let you back in? All right, yeah, sitting at 23,425. Wonder when I'm getting banned. I'm not leaving. Have to demote me on my mod privileges. Are we looking? 30 looks gross. The 1 hour looks. Dang, they made the 1 hour red. Bears showed up to make the 1 hour red. Why? Wow, there's a sell. Happy Friday, guys. All right. Hey, thank you. Thank you guys for hanging with me and enduring my whining and complaining in my pain and my suffering of heat. Finally, after 3 days, we're back in the cool gang. Hope you guys again had a great trading week. Made some money. Hopefully, you got some payouts. No, I saw a lot of chatter. Saw a lot of people talk about all these trades. I want to see those results in the P&L, and I want to see those payouts. want to see those payout postings. So post them in there. As always, don't forget we've got some. Sorry, I'm just reading YouTube. De- Deity. I don't know if we need a video editor. I'm not really sure. We've got an art guy and a graphics guy, so I'm not sure if they're taking care of that or not. So it's a good question. I want to ask some of the guys on the team. They may be able to answer you. Chan just took a payout yesterday, baby. Well, congratulations, and don't call me baby, baby. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yep. And don't forget, gang, we still have those 20% sales on direct to funded going on till the 31st. We've also got our launch plans that are $49 and $69. So don't forget, we've got those all new plans available to you guys. Hope the trading day is going good for you all. If not, let me know. The DMs are open. DMs are open. I'm here to help. Just like you guys, I am trading this session as well. So, we're not always green, but hopefully we're more green than red more often. So, as long as we can fight to, live to fight another day, that's all we can ask for, gang. So, you know, as always, good luck in the market. Don't forget to take great trade notes. If you're not taking trade notes, then it's a perfect time to start. It's a perfect time to start taking trade notes and, you know, put in there what you did, what time, the day of the week, three things you can do to improve upon it. You know, that's all you got to do. It doesn't have to be in a notebook. It can be in a Excel document, whatever. I prefer a notepad. I like something I can kind of get my hands on and really kind of go through and figure it out. So, but everybody's different. So, but hey, Monday's another day, and good luck again. I will see you all. Don't forget, I've got my pre-market prep on Sundays. That's an hour before market open. You guys can catch me here on that. We've also got Coach Matt's free classes every Thursday. So I don't know what class he's holding this Thursday, but I'm sure it'll be another fantastic one. So if not, see you guys next week. Again, good luck in the market.